Oh, we have issues part 2? Yeah. Part 2. Done. Alright. Continue. Oh, does it auto continue? Makes sense though, because I only have one save file. Short of money, equip a plastic bag. Where do I get a plastic bag though? Alright. Oh yeah.
Hello again, sir.
Oh, I already talked to you. Never mind. Oops. Ooh, I like your outfit.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance. Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Yaong. Thank you for the redeem.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped in amber.
Oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times.
Oh. You want the mic redeem? You fat fingered that, huh?
I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
Wait, let me open sound settings. Oops. Little loud for me. So I'm gonna put it at 15. Or maybe just 18. Yep, okay.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers. It doesn't work.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl? Wonderful! Did you talk to her?
Yes.
Great! On a scale of 1 to 10, how compelled were you to buy books after talking with her?
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
10. I'm gonna be very nice.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart.
Oh wait, I
If you
should
have
hide this
children,
toggle
I hope
because
they
it blocks
turn out
text.
as great as
There
my
we go.
Annette.
The way you're handling her strikes me as wrong.
Mind your own business, sir. In our society, people don't get to tell each other how to raise their children. It's none of your or anyone's business.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense.
I don't have money, so I
Every
will
now
not
and
buy a
then,
book.
She nudges her glasses.
What's in here? Can I shoplift?
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes.
Ooh!
There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related
What is it?
merchandise.
We're all.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin.
Why would you refund points, Tony? I fucking meowed. Damn. Damn. Feels bad. Right? SMH. Even spelled Disco Elysium wrong when I already changed the title. Feels bad.
There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
I think the Pick Your Adventure game
There's a
book
box
catches
that
my eye.
says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel notes, a fantastique adventure board game. new maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real. Nonsense for anemic Beano clods.
Damn, I need $25.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography. Raubritta is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while.
I like her voice actor.
We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family?
Do I have friends? Wait, actually, can you be my
Are
friend,
you
Kim?
actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
I don't feel it. I don't feel as if I have any kids. Where's the I'm friends with Kim option? Yeah, I don't feel like I have any
Friends
kids.
are technically like family. For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to.
Oh, I
brutally
forgot to turn.
colonize
Wait, did
and
I turn off the
repress
music?
other
I did not.
civilizations.
Whoops. Let me close
It'll
that.
cost 12 real.
But yeah, this soundtrack is nice too. What are all these
Lousy
worlds?
auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally,
What's
I don't
wrong
think
with roleplay, ma'am?
I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them though.
My jaw popped. My bad if that picked up. There is also a plane. I don't know if that picked up either. What is this? Is this a fan? Ooh. The book collects national recipes of Arda. They're all about lake trout. Old sports magazines tucked away in the dark corner. Quaint picture book brochure, very colorful. It is fascist magic. Huh. Another boring book just discarded here. Can I take it?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Ooh.
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias W. Dundas.
Dundas.
It's about wholeness, unity, balance.
Wholesomeness?
The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
Is this like essential oils type of bullshit?
Various paranatural books still litter the shelf.
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free.
Do you not want me to buy shit?
I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
Huh? Alright. What is this? Changing room?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers.
Her hand is closed around her pendant, her fingers nervously playing around with the talisman.
Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Why? It's wasn't like anyone was killed there.
Ooh, you baffled, huh?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers. Thank you. Let's just talk about this first, all right? There's no reason for you to venture into the unknown.
Interesting.
Lies. Rip them open, we say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. The curtains remain shut before.
Okay. Check down my gun. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't have a gun. I got teased about that, I forgot. Track down my badge. Interesting. Make a truce with Kuno? Hell no. Keep searching the collar. Okay, that's gonna take some time. Done. What's done? Alright. Only 2 quests done. Alright. Oh, I can just move with Wazda. Wow. Alright. How do I run? Can I just run? Nope. Okay. I know if I double click, I can run faster. Yeah, I don't want to pull apart the curtains yet. I'm too cautious. Oh, hello! Oh, this looks like that one tree. Looks like the tree in Animal Crossing, kind of. Dad reads broken window. Tibs have windows. If you had a bag in your hand, perhaps you can look. Man, must be nice to have a bag. Do I need a coin for this too?
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum.
I'll give you a
rendering
head
the
pat.
machine permanently inaccessible. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm. It looks unhygienic.
What's
A
inside?
thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. You spell out the word Onuk written on the other side, with N and C scribbled.
Oh, it's
backwards.
Kuno. Alright.
Under the graffito, a sea of blues and greys appear. Behind the water lies a coast studded with concrete and reeds. The church looks old and weather-worn.
Probably some kids.
That's it? Alright. What's here? What is this? 2, okay, directions? Interesting. Alright. What? Is that a bag? Wow! Okay! We getting money, bitch! Give me those bottles. Give me those fucking bottles. Hello? Give me those fucking bottles. Wait. Where's... That's a bottle, no? Is that not a bottle? Hello? Can I not interact with those anymore? Come on. Come on. Come on. Where's my bag? Oh, I equipped it. Let's go. Give me that shit. Take off. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like dangles now that I have bottles now. Nice touch. What's this? You hear the distant call of seabirds. Take off. Give me that. Better mouth your watch around me, boy. Alright. You drunk as hell. Everybody here is drunk. What is this? No. Interact. Spotter bullet holes line the wall. Interesting. Can I pick those bottles up there? Take off. Give me that. Take off. Is there a bag limit for my items? Contains 5 bottles. This coin-operated viewer has been banged up and inoperable. Alright. Let's talk to you.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Honey, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please,
Soup!
let's just try to enjoy the game, alright?
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot first. Ask questions never.
Nah, I'm anxious.
No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Alright, you're right. High roll, come on, come on. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Show them what I got. Check this shit out. What?
This felt wrong. Wrong like touching your sister's breast.
Excuse me?
Your sister's breast.
72%, he said. Fucking bullshit. Alright.
Mon Dieu! Good job, officer. That was an excellent throw.
Thank you, Mr. Martin!
There are no two more harmful words an athlete can hear than good job. And this was downright embarrassing.
Well, I think it's rude to say you don't need to mock me. That's
What
rude.
are you talking about? You just executed a pretty much perfect pétanque throw.
Oh.
With a pinch of fear.
How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
The man in the uniform says nothing. His gaze is fixed on the horizon.
The portrait art style for this game is so nice.
His merry partner is staring at
Wait,
the ground,
look at
like
these
he's trying to see
expressions.
right through
So nice.
to the other side. The lieutenant is looking at you. His face is expressionless.
Let's go back to business. Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of the Whirling in Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement. But this affair has passed me by completely.
And most of the locals? Like, I'm sorry to be an art major, but like, look at this cool skin tone and like the blue, and it matches so well with the yellow, and like, look at the background, like it's so complimentary and nice. Alright.
Martinez. The union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But don't you have a problem with the cops?
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So again, you don't know anything?
If
You
I
don't know
knew,
shit?
I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't. I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Riff-raff.
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost no future.
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Does it have anything to do with the bullet holes I've been seeing around?
Yes. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
Okay, but it's a crater left by artillery fire, but why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse.
Who are the
You use heavy
my bad.
ordnance to clean up your home.
Who are the communards again?
Commies, communists, socialists, anarchists, call them what you like. They just chose the name to feel special. Senseless sentimentality.
Did you use artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no.
Sadly!
Foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
Squeezing a bullet in his fist.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist women strapped to shrapnel bombs. We didn't though, and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
Why shelled them here in Martinez?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. and to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead.
Yes, the military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge troubling, a sign of mental deterioration in the preceding generations.
Are you calling me dumb, sir?
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in '08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
I shall agree with
This
you.
here is Blood Ground, where coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already.
Ah, that explains all the war damage.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
There is a strange gleam
He
in his
approves
eyes.
of this radical approach, knows it was necessary.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument. And now the Union Socialists are practically running the place.
Well, it's your own damn fault. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of course, they still all influence.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players of the
Oh,
table.
I made
let
a
alone
time
the
click for the
specific
time passing.
circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
I'm okay with socialism, but I don't know what the question is because I haven't been paying attention, so I'm gonna go with number 1.
Preposterous! Surely you don't mean it. I'm just sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those commie hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking my piss in the mountains,
Oh, you pulled the Bear Grylls?
I would have preferred if the Right Honorable King Guillaume returned to Revachol. Or even if that damn clan
We have
Foussel
royalty in
had
this
risen from
game?
the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere. Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio. This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with. A true king in both blood and mind led Revachol before Frisell. He would have been better, but the damn commies drove him into exile.
Who is this Frizzle?
Damn Frisell. He was the king we couldn't protect. The Carabineers failed him, and the crown. He died in the hands of the Hyperlay, in a very public execution.
What exactly is a suzerain?
Suzerain is the king! Has everyone forgotten already? They've forgotten already.
Soon, they will forget everything. Him too. Then he chooses anger.
Damn right.
It's no use talking to you. You were still in Daddy's balls when it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
A lot of RNG in this game. Holy shit. What is this headache that I have? Come back. What is this? Spirited chirps and clicks swallows. Clicks of swallows fill the air. Interesting. Tire tracks leading onto the roof. The slush and rain has almost washed them off. Ooh, there's a well! Damn, this game just keeps getting interesting. Yeah, ooh, what's this?
All around you, rain
All
falls on the
around
great
me are
city of
familiar
Revachol.
faces.
Rain drips from the eaves and floods. the
Ooh, look
gutters,
at this huge
washing
ass
the
world
filth
view.
away.
Can I go up there? At the top of the roof? Interesting.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another.
How does it
Rain
feel?
falls down
Oh.
on the world.
My bad. My bad. I keep reading over it. Oops.
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. the cold finds its way in under your skin. You
Motherfucker.
shiver, and the city shivers with you.
I'm kind of curious. I think this is a good way for me to figure out everything is navigation-wise, so I'm gonna go through all the options. What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds.
Martinaise just sounds like mayonnaise.
The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows. Will you ever go there?
Will I?
No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinaise every day. Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs, cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction, a defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
And beyond that?
Coal City, end of all lines.
Coal City. Nice name. Run your fingers through the dampened hair. What's in the east?
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Clench your teeth to stop shuddering.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow.
I will go to the bathroom real quick. Because I am distracted. I will be back. I'm back. Okay. Beyond
La
that.
Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
King Drip.
Couron, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half.
Thank you.
7-story
I am back.
buildings trail off into the rain. A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide.
What's in the
Tower
north?
blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls.
Lot of bullets.
Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play.
And closer to here.
A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree, bloated. Droplets of rain slip from his cold cheeks.
What's in the south?
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs
Oh
of
yeah, we've
motor
been there.
vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
What's on the other side?
The road ascends. A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can fall. The snows melt in Jamrock.
What is Jamrock?
Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets form on your eyelashes.
How does a capital of a capital work? Maybe it's different. Maybe, I don't know.
It's home.
Easy success. Interesting. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at?
Have a brother in the cut.
Ooh!
Where the hood at?
I like this narration. I like this one. Hello. Have a brother in the car, where the hood at? Why am I not there?
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution fell. Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland. In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes, making you look up and blink.
What's up?
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
Ooh. To the east. Ooh, what is this? Ball. Maybe a sea monster did this to the plaza. Enormous bulls worthy of a real man.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffiti.
I don't want to kick it. Take off. Before I pick up more bottles, I should turn these in, cause it would be, I don't know if bottles, if you can rip bottles from, or like, you can rip the bag. My bad. If you can rip the bag from too much weight, but I do not want to find out. The Kim's fit is so nice, bro.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle.
Only
You're a richer man
70
now.
sets? Damn. What's this? Health 3 out of 4. Damn, alright. My morale's good though. Smart thinking? Yeah, I'm big brained. In logic. Only that. Take all. Magnesium? Wait. Items. Wait, I got. Wait. Wait, where's my magnesium at? I want to heal. I want to heal. Items? Clothes? No. Interact? Nope. Pry bar? Nope. Oh, no, equip that. Oop. Where's my mag- Oh, it's snowing now? Excuse me? Okay.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
I have some questions for
Of
you.
course. What can I help you with? Me? I am just a gardener.
Cool, and what are you doing here?
I am working.
Working what?
I have a greenhouse in the yard there. I've been trying to get some work done.
Look at that green lighting over there. Nice.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
But, oh, go on. It's okay.
As you probably know, there's a corpse hanging from a tree there. It smells pretty bad. so I have to take breaks.
Don't worry, miss. We are here to clean it up. You can get to work soon.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale. Of course. I won't hold you back.
She wipes her brow with the canary yellow glove.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
She hands you the rubber gloves with no visible annoyance. Thank you. Very nice. Can I equip those right now? Nice. Wait. Question. Wait, actually, let me look. Hat, glasses, neck. Alright. So, theoretically, there could be a face mask to help me clean that clean up that body, because I don't want to puke while doing it. Well, I should actually just use WASD to move, because, clicking looks very wonky. I don't know how to run though, actually. An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing towards the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with aids of numerous ropes and rods. Who is this? King. A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Felipe III, or Felipe III, the Squanderer, the greatest of all Philippine kings of Revenal, son of Philippe II, the opulent father of Philippe IV, the insane."
Not a good track record of mental health in that family.
This is a white check. You may retry it. Sure.
Even by the standards
Woo!
of
I'm smart.
kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
How did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
I would like to. No, I won't. Yeah, there's no way that's true.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Man, what a great narrator.
Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays, and purple. Philippian cocaine was purple.
So he was addicted to nose candy, a bloated druggie?
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
This is a lot to process.
His Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the higher realms.
Alright, where is he buried now?
Beneath the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum.
Interesting.
A group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers and old newspapers.
What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled.
Who restored the monument?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
That is pretty ironic.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
I'm like all three of these options as an art student. Where like I in my papers I'd say this option, but in in reality, I mean like that's such a bad
People
idea.
in Martinaise tend to agree, as do many
Hey.
prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists.
Yeah.
Philip III, the
Ooh.
squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
Can I use my skill point? Can I choose? Level up? I want logic. Total 1. Huh? Ooh. What you doing? You look cold.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile
This
on
is
her face.
also a very nice portrait, holy shit.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes and food money. Maybe she's your...
Grandma? No, she ain't. Excuse me, ma'am, I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. No, this one is a monster in disguise.
Interesting. Excuse me, ma'am, I'd like to ask some questions. No. Snap your fingers in front of her face.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
Alright. Can I talk for you?
Yes?
No response. He just arches his brow.
I really don't remember anything there was drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
I just told you I can't remember, bro!
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
But I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first.
Alright.
Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an
Ooh,
orientation.
Kim, you the best. Around.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Your heart beats twice like a fist. The serotonin deficiency makes your teeth...
What? I got serotonin from his acknowledgement. Excuse me? Thank you, O wise man.
The lieutenant blinks, his mouth slightly open.
Excuse me, I was lecturing you. I shouldn't have. You should consult a medical professional if you feel that you need help. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth.
This habit of dispensing wisdom has been brought to his attention before. He will not think less of you for lashing out. He is trying to curb it.
Oh, I was just being a little
The moment
sarcastic.
passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
I want to talk about you, Kim.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. Alright, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
Oh, that's kind of racist. Alright. Do you ever talk with yourself? Racism? But,
What do you mean?
you know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So, like, you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
Interesting.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place.
Pretty much.
You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system.
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
That makes him a binoclard. Completely uncocked material, if you say so yourself.
The fuck? We got slurs for people with glasses? Excuse me? No, I'm not gonna call him a bino. Glasses are cool.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
But you need them
You
to
could
see.
use a good, normal pair yourself.
Medium. Taylor. Huh? Tell me a secret about
No.
yourself. Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
I'll go with the racism option.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's
Oh.
side. It's not an interesting topic.
So he's half Korean. Interesting.
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Yeah, I still want to know about Seoul.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
Aw.
I don't speak a word of
That's
Seolite.
fine.
I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
I understood.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know? No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
White male in his 40s, what more do you need?
I'm relieved that you agree.
Then pause
He
it.
is glad and surprised to see an officer who can appreciate the less than spectacular.
Is there anything else? You look like you're about to say something.
Do you know the feeling when you've begun filling in a crossword, but some of your answers don't quite seem to fit? That's the feeling I have right now, for some reason.
I know exactly what you mean.
It will turn into quite the puzzle yet, I'm afraid.
Yeah, if we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Oh, you saying pissing?
His
Let's go.
disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I'm in on retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecile cop-off.
Tell me about it.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
It seems relevant.
Later. Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case?
Anything.
Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit.
Only what you've told me.
Do you want me to brief you?
Yes.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Does this briefing say who the victim
A
was?
security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Why did we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
The RCM
That's
is?
us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
I see.
That's right. Good.
Nice. Alright. Very ambient music now that it's snowing. Nice. Who this guy? Oh, this is fine. Okay, never mind. I know where I am now. We're taking food out of our mouths. Riding. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. No, check there. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Click, click. Do I have to oh. Oh, okay, it's for kids, it wouldn't help. Do I have to talk with Kuno so he can take it down? Damn
Have you
it.
come to make your offering to Kuno?
Please.
The lieutenant does not approve of this at all.
Don't listen to the blind. You can pay tribute to Kuno with drugs, or cigarettes, or some wheels. Kuno could use some.
Oh, never mind. I'm not giving you my carriage. Fuck off.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
8%. Let's try it.
The smell
Fuck.
is repulsive. It pushes in.
Oh.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in until a pool of vomit lies under your feet.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head. Sure
Oh!
you do. You just threw up a lot. That young woman, the gardener, mentioned she used salts for the smell. If she doesn't have any, there might be some in the fridge store nearby. Active decay. It's
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Okay. Oh, so I have to puke anyway so I can get salt from her. I see. Hello, ma'am.
I can't believe it's snowing. It felt like springtime just a few days ago. Sure, I'm done with them.
Thank you.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Thank you. We cleaning up some corpses. Somebody come get her. She hanging like a strapper. Can I use it now? Can I do it now?
There he still is, looking right through you.
17%.
With his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell.
I'm gonna save.
Emitting
well,
it is all it
oh.
does now.
let me save first. There we go.
There he still is. The ammonia only makes it worse. The combination forces tears. The second time, not so much.
Damn it!
When the vomiting is
Damn
done,
it!
your cheeks are
Damn
wet
it!
with tears.
Damn it!
Are you okay?
The weight is reassuring.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol withdrawal. I've seen captains puke their guts out, then drive to the station. I think I've lost my sense of... Not being hungover helps too. No. This is a two-man
Aww.
assignment because it needs two...
Can I restart the load game? Sorry, Kim. Question, can I just keep reloading and try? Try it again!
There he still is, looking right through you, with the ammonia only.
Fuck! Yeah, you're right. Okay, I won't do that though. Options. Nope. Physiques. Okay, so oh wait, let me just can I revert this? Fuck. Should have reverted it. Fuck! Damn it, I'll level up again. Damn it. Alright. Gotta do more shit in the background. What's my quests again? So that's timed, okay. 2200. Maybe someone up in the unit, someone local. Interesting, alright. Local pawn shop, badge. Okay. A lot of shit to do, alright. Can I keep zooming out the map? Nope. Gonna go inside here again. Wait, actually, do you know anything about my police shit?
I can't believe it's snowing. It felt like springtime just a few days ago. Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Yeah, I'm not gonna push
She
it.
shifts in her seat. Oh,
Of course. Where to? No problem.
Okay, never mind. I don't want to push her. She seemed very nice. She gave me salt. Can I talk to you now?
Hello again, sweetie.
the lieutenant nods politely. Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer. And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
Aww. Okay. I had once, winked twice, but I lost her.
What was with that fucking...
I see you are still grieving. Well, I won't pry.
Paying no heed to the inexplicable linking.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself in the forehead. It's
I'm
alright.
Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew.
That's rude, number
Hire
one. The
on
fuck?
spot.
How do you know? I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Her eyes follow your movement with some concern.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything. That's too much. Hope you're right. I hope it's not too bad.
You know where we are, right?
We're in the Whirling in Rags cafeteria.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In Revachol?
Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. Yes, and Revachol?
I don't really know shit about
How would I
Revachol.
even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
Oh, it's my first playthrough. Gotta give everything a chance. Yeah, you're right.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
So it's like Hollywood. There's a pause as she studies her expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s? Question mark. I don't even know how old I am.
There. The year is 51, and spring has only just started. I'm sure there are better days ahead.
The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin.
I told you I don't know shit, Kim.
I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad? Never mind. We're in this now.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat, but something's telling me it's not.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat. It is quite disappointing, yes. A lot of people would like some form of representation. There's talk, but for now, the RCM is all we've got.
If there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any
That was the
cops
only
in
dialogue
Revachol,
option.
not
I had
in
to
the
do it.
traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
What a nice lady.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
So what I do?
You didn't do too well, dear.
Yeah.
It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places.
I'm the protagonist.
Remembering reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
Yeah, keep talking, bro.
Maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such
Is she a
bouts of
country girl?
amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
I think so. She has a little southern drawl to her voice.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
What is the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
Damn. What does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
She turns to the lieutenant.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
I gotta get going now. Thank you.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
She gives you a small wave. How polite. Autosave. Interesting. What is this? Oh, there we go. I see. Alright. So that's how you use it. Sign reserved, kitchen reserved for personnel until 13 o'clock. Okay! So in a couple hours, okay. Whoa, hello sir. I did not notice you. A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots, rolled around overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a tree.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Pick up the pills.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Rook is talking to Gart. Oh. Leave. What is this? Bottle rum has knocked over. Beautiful dark liquid is spilling out. Can I take the bottle though? Hello? Okay. If it's 50%. Oh, come on, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
The worker. Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from.
Come on,
You
come on.
gently shake his shoulder, but nothing.
Fuck! Alright. Wait, what do I need to wake him up?
The worker is in a deep slumber.
Physical instrument. Leave. Alright. Alright. Alrighty then. What is this? Get a reality lowdown. Dang, your RNG kinda bad. I know my luck is shit, Colin. Thank you for telling me. I'm so glad. Thank you for enlightening me with this excellent piece of information. Did I talk to you?
You see a
Hello.
street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
He gives you a thumbs up. What's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand. Some distance away, the sound of a tin can clattering across the street can be heard.
You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang!
You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes! You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like.
Continue.
You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol. Very sharp, officer. I'm Serais, from the Sigai province of the Serais Empire. The apricot suzerainty, you know?
The apricot suzerainty is what the Sigai archipelago is commonly known as in Revachol. It's a bit of a fraught term, I'm sure you understand.
No, apricots come from Sigai. My grandma used to grow them. But Sigai is a shithole. That's why I came to Revachol. Here's much better for an independent entrepreneur. Less laws. Speaking of, why not support an independent local entrepreneur? I send half my profits back to my grandma in Sigai.
You lying.
Well, if it's for his grandma, you should buy a lot of things.
Only the coolest goods in Revachol. I've got sneakers, speakers, extremely comfy pants too. Try them on right here. No shame, only freedom. Good joke, officer. Here we don't have permits. Just economic freedom. Take a look around.
You glance around the decrepit buildings, the miserable weather, the sidewalks strewn with sunflower seeds and a dust-choked air.
It's beautiful. Beautiful freedom.
It is, yes. Anyone can set up their shop whenever they feel like it.
That's right. No permits, no bureaucracy. That's why this city and its law officials are so cool.
Alright, no permits then. Cool.
Hyper cool. Anything for you.
There are clothes in some.
Don't be shy. These are premium class.
How about some premium class service over here? You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Wait, what's in this box over here?
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
Speaking of luxury, you should go over and ask about paying for those sneakers with your net worth. A pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple.
Are those Air
A
Force
futuristic
Ones?
silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those
$50?
sneakers. Soup.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
I'm gonna pat the speakers.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them.
Can't
Check
I just
out these super
can't I just
cool
buy them?
fun- No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. That's right, officer. You're a high-class policeman who...
Alright. What's this? Helpline. What's this? Hot air. Huh, okay. More trash? Give me that. Sir. Water, alright.
G'day to you, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old hunter's knife. His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side of the waterlock and on an enormous billboard that has fallen down into the canal between them. His posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and the knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation only infrequently, if at all.
Do you know what caused this wreckage?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Revachol.
Did I cause another accident?
The words "daredevil driver" sound ominous to you.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything round here. Especially a waterlock. The rest of the coast is closed off till then.
Do you know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation, though. There always seems to be something wrong with it.
He thinks for a moment.
Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Can I have some of that?
Sure thing.
Ooh, thank you.
Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Thank you. Where is it though? Oh, you just said it to set it. Say it. What is this?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed Samaran butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Pull it up!
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
Push it harder!
Nothing happens.
Damn.
A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the
Release the
The
lever.
spring brings the lever back to its original position, You still need to close the water lock to get across
Close
the
the
canal.
water lock on
So,
Wednesday.
wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Oh, dumbass. Whoa! Bust of a woman. Simply says day. In the dark film projector. Is this some kind of machine and then cash register? Mostly military wear.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Continue.
Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back.
Win her back? Oh, if I can retry it. 50, 58, come on, come on,
Why?
come on.
What's this?
Yes!
A
Yes!
headless man
Yes!
riding a horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What's this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider. The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit.
Look at that yellow!
As you see,
Wow!
he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many
50.
interpretations.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. Yes, this sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
Oh, I did buy a figurine. Close the water on Wednesday, alright. What's this?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Where'd you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate it. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
How much for that?
700 real.
Woo!
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet talk you into buying trash.
There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago. It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector. Just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Now that the RCM is here, tell me, have you had any trouble lately?
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
His attention is drawn once more to the play of the light and shadow of the walls behind me.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what? Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Parolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
What is that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
So, where does a man get polyholodon per holodon these days?
How would I know?
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
Prolodon is just something since the People's Power disaster.
He coughed as if to mark his
I
words.
was with the Emergency Relief Brigade. Had to take it for radiation sickness.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
Tough son of a gun, this one. Respect.
For sure. Ooh, this guy's buff.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out.
There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened. And why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile.
Mm-hmm.
So much disappointment. And early deaths. Cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Whose fault was it that the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's.
He sighs and shakes his head.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
What is the people's file?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it.
So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole.
I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Care to share your polyhydrogen?
Have you tried it before?
It's almost like he's worried for you. The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display.
I want to give it to
Looks
Kuno.
like he doesn't want to get
Don't
involved.
look him.
Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
If you say so.
Here you go, man.
He presents a large cap-shaped object on the palm of your hand. Very odd
Yes,
looking.
darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your gut. Not so sure about this.
Thanks, man.
Of course.
By the way, do you happen to have... Oh yeah, we need to do the gun investigation.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
I sold it!
What? Sold? The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
You...
With Kim here too. That just sounded really, really bad.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a
That
service
sounds like me.
weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
He's not telling you the whole story. It seems
You weren't quiet yourself, officer.
Drunk off my ass.
You were very distraught.
Yep.
You said the gun was a threat to your life and that you can't trust yourself with it tonight. And that you need the money. When I said that I don't normally buy firearms, you put the gun...
Oh, I don't want it.
sucked on a gun. Good. Very normal.
15 real.
15 bucks?
The lieutenant looks from you to Roy, and this has got to be the most. There's pity there too, in case you didn't notice. The light swirls in his face and glasses. He doesn't know what.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the
Oh,
gun
it was Kuno's friend.
Truth be told, she...
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Whoopsies.
Miraculously, his face does not reveal what's happening inside.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
Any idea where I can find his fire?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
Where did she come
A
from? Where
needle
did she go?
in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now. You just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
Of course.
Hello, eyes. Yeah, I sold it for 15 bucks. I sold the gun for 15 bucks because I was drunk off my ass.
Let me have a look.
I don't have anything
Another
to
time,
yeah.
perhaps.
Do I have anything to sell? Oh, haha, haha. Haha. Do it again. Also what? Your character has a mullet? You sure do. I mean, is it a mullet? It's just shoulder length. It's just like the Keanu cut. Wait, what's this? Butter side down. Dog with the butter. Wait, what's this? Oh, I kind of spazzed out there. What's this? Open it. Tick. What is this? An ancient fountain. It doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Oh, the kitchen's open. The kitchen's open. Let's go to the kitchen. No, wrong door. Yeah, nuts is banned. Smiley face. It's open! Hello, what's in here? The dishes are drying. Hello, person. Are you smoking?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook.
I thought that said cock. I'm really sorry.
As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words you can make out are Garancy and Kubek. It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy Kubek. Sounds representative.
Hello, sir. Got sometimes hurt for a few questions.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air.
You got some impressive pots there.
He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
That's it! Aroma, spices, alcohol, and tomato hangs in the air. Ha ha! Thank you. Wait, I thought I had options. Detective mode, hardcore. Nope. Switch into nope. Okay, it just doesn't show up. Alright.
You see a heavy steel door with a... You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Touch it!
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame.
Ooh, wouldn't it be funny if it's just open?
The door does not budge.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
It's part of the whirling in rags. There's something about this place that makes me want to know. Out of duty? Oh.
Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
You're right. Come here, Gart! I didn't pay you. But hey.
Real mature, man. What exactly were you trying to accomplish?
Damn, your feet thought we got away. That doesn't seem fair. You did. By the way, Sambo, or Samurai boxing, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves, originating from the Samurai Isola. Sambo used to incorporate a wide array of martial disciplines, from archery to mounted combat, but
you must
mainly
have
means aesthetically pleasing single combat. Nowadays, Sambo's style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool.
But you must have appreciated my Sambo style self.
Oh, well, if that was Sambo style, then let me wipe that debt, sir.
It only changes tone.
Okay, the stupid drinks are on the house, Mr. Athlete. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window. That's 100 square.
Thank you for the
Don't
cooperation.
thank me yet. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you up there. Now, what the hell did you want? I assume you wanted something to come back here. What thing? Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it?
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
Runs his finger across the counter to check for dirt.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay. A little.
Hey.
But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
I saw a sign that said the mess hall reserved for the Union.
Yes, not the whole damn Union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
He tosses his head in the stain.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead.
It's a shame. Oh. It's a shame you gotta suck up to the Union to stay afloat.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services to paying customers, and it doesn't matter. I don't have to explain myself to you.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men.
Right.
If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
God, I saw another thing at the whirling.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, Have you got it? Like what?
Uh-huh.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on Marble Hill?
Why did you say that?
Lieutenant Kitsuragi, do you know a place called Marble Hill?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place? A saying. Up on Marble Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Can I trace the way back now? So no, to the exact street, the number on the building?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Interesting. What is this? Internalize. Pay for damages. Alright. Maybe there's something when I go back upstairs.
The door is closed.
Knock.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without
What?
you.
No.
The door is closed.
Leave. The fuck? No. Nope. Oh, I forgot. That was a person. All right. Anything up here again? I forgot. Nope. Back down we go again. Wait. Can I check in the toilet? Cause what is this again? Kim tries to not look at your broken down bathroom though.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
No time to rest here. What is here? Forget. Oh, okay.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
You're looking at the
He
destruction?
nods.
I did. I'm sorry for
No
this.
problem, officer.
Take a step toward the door like you'd like to leave. Huh. Very respectable. Not me, but Kim. Huh. Alright. Wait, can I give the drugs to Kuno now? Come here. Come here, little boy. Come here, little boy. Take my shit.
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Check this bizarre drug I found.
No, you don't. No one is checking out anything. Put that away.
Bitches slapping each other, fighting for Kuno's attention.
Kim is never going to be okay with you handing something like that.
Oh, off hours, alright. You probably have my gun, don't you?
I'll die before I squeeze I squeal. Murder? I'll die before I squeal, pig. What's this?
Get the.
Damn it. Alright. How do I check down back there?
An inconspicuous pile of the roof.
Nope. Wait. What happens if I make this check though?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because it's nice and... No. There's more to this. Hard to say. It's gone now.
Alright. What's here? What is that? Okay, it's locked. Portable. Did I check everything here? I don't remember. Hello bird. Hello boat. There's a girl up there. Did she spill the gun? Oh, it's you! You took my gun!
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C. Ask away, pigman, but I don't promise to answer.
You keep looking off to the side. What you looking at?
She nods disdainfully toward the woman performing maintenance on the boat docked next to the pier. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
Who is she?
Probably the Wild Pines rep. We should talk to her. She's a professional negotiator, though. I have the feeling she will be very cooperative while telling us nothing. You should take the lead. Ask her unexpected questions, you know? Do your thing. Don't be afraid to get a bit wacky. Throwing her off is our best bet.
But why do we need to throw her off?
Good idea, piggies. Run along now. Fuck her shit up good.
Oh, I drank
Pound
water.
that
Thank you,
boat
Colin.
while you're at it. I'd like to watch her swim back to us on.
Do you know anything about the recent murder?
I ain't no snitch, pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
Mm-hmm.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
What are you doing to the wall?
Can't you tell? I'm painting a beautiful mural.
So beautiful.
An aereo graffitio visible from low orbit. I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words.
Wanna hear it?
Yeah?
Let's be realistic. What are you going to do? Climb up there?
You heard your partner, Piggy. I'm unstoppable.
I condone the idea of using physical force on her. She's a girl.
I ain't no snitch.
Actually, there is...
We weren't put on this earth. Watch your...
What is this? Okay. Door?
A sturdy metal door guards the door rattles against your knuckles. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strangers inside.
Also a very nice portrait. This is the police. Open the door.
The police? Everyone knows the police don't come round here.
But I'm not joking.
No. I already... Go check the backyard door.
Madame, I assure you, we are real police officers.
There is no reply. Just the door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. Doesn't matter. No. Go
Alright.
check the back.
What is this? Looks like there were more construction here once, decades ago. What is this? Wait, what is this? Damn it. Docking reserved. What is this? Your room at the whirling pool isn't much bigger than the sloopers. Oh. This is worth more than you'll ever earn all in your life. Yup! Wait, what's this?
A
Shadows.
striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce.
She extends her hand in greeting.
Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
Shake her hand.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching. Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I will, gladly.
That is good to hear, Madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview.
Welcome
I
back,
should let you
Carla.
know that
Good
he is
nap.
recovering from an unusual medical episode. Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate
How's this go? So far I found out I sold my gun and someone took it. And then I tried giving the kid that said slurs drugs. But then my lieutenant does not approve, so I have to wait for him to go off hours to give the drug. Smiley face. Other than that, yeah, that's what we've done so far.
How interesting.
That
I
darn
wish you a
kid.
swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
What can you tell me about the lynching?
Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Here's the thing, ma'am. I lost my badge.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge.
Thank you, Kim.
I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
Remember when my partner told you I'd recently suffered from an unusual medical episode? My lost badge is related to it.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
He said to go extra. So, I could have eaten it for all I know. I don't remember anything. This world, the city, nothing.
Oh dear. Some kind of encephalopathic amnesia.
I like Kim too.
I don't even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
I am.
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement.
Come on, come on.
Feeling
Fuck!
will guide the way.
I assure you, it is no small matter for me either. We all share the responsibility for disarming this situation. I hope you have a badge for me as soon as possible.
You have so much else. I only have this.
She's silent. The wind flaps the sail above her.
This boat, for example, and at home. Somewhere. I only have this place. Sorry, I'm eating gummies.
Officer. You know, I don't mean to sound cold, but if you want something, you have to give something back. More than just guilt.
You're doing it, despite your own best effort.
I'll be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something tangible.
Like what?
The Union is conducting drug trade out of the harbour. It's an open secret in Martinez. Surely it must not come as a complete surprise to the RCM either. Perhaps it's time to look into it. Or you can find your badge, which honestly seems like a lost cause.
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Excuse us for a moment, ma'am.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would.
How'd you hope it'd go?
Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and this woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all.
He doesn't let it show, but there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
It would not hurt if you tried more in the future, yes. No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? This reality.
It's related to that medical episode. I have trouble remembering even the most basic terms of reality.
Ah, yes. The episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy now that I think of it.
She puts down her thermal cup and looks at you.
don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly well. He only needs a lowdown on all of reality.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, you're in. Begin with the first one. You'll appear worldly.
42, please.
It remains
Fuck!
a mystery
Okay.
what you mean by this. Something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
What is this acute and
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She conveys it in short, cold bursts, trying not to invest too deeply in the condition of this doomed detective.
Causes it.
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
Oh, it's definitely the drinking.
She nods slowly. What this boils down to is this reality thing is stupid. Wait. This reality thing is the only game in town. It's probably in your interest not to blow it. She stares at you, head tilted to the side,
What?
with a slightly concerned look
Gotta be
on
extra.
her face.
What is
A
this?
bird? A sphenicid?
Keep
Some
guessing.
sort of krill hunter? No, wait. You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Are you saying I'm ruined?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I mean, what is this place here?
Ah! This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot. Or two. A pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveau. They're old.
She looks at the crumbling facade.
This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Who lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Splat, splat.
From a dilapidated balcony, Cindy the Skull gives Joyce the evil eye, her red paintbrush held to her throat.
Wonderful.
What is that?
The girl in the old lady rags?
Yes.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a teen infraculture. Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Make it more complicated.
I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead. All right. What next?
Where are we?
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby.
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a disco holdover myself.
Aren't we all?
And what is a Martinez?
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour. North of the 881 and Jamrock. You would be excused for not knowing about it.
You mentioned the sea.
Unimportant, they say. Forgotten even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution.
What is...
It has its charms, just not this time of year.
I keep talking over dialogue. My bad. Alright. You mentioned the sea. What is this?
It's not really a sea. It's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean. Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Vast, lukewarm and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
What kind of city is Revachol?
The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory, beyond patriotism, a fact.
What makes Revachol great?
History detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. Our centuries.
Who built it?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed.
And why will it resolve history?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men.
Why here?
We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island able to sustain up to 200 million people in the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
So we're in an unimportant part of an important place.
I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about...
She points across the water where the skyscrapers rise.
22 kilometers from the center of the world.
Look at all this EXP I'm getting, baby.
Of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Look to the sea.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. It's as though you're seeing it for the first time. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it. She observes your eyes scanning the horizon, then breaks the silence, slowly. This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
Was there something else you wanted to know? I remember something about a lowdown.
Thank you for the transition.
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has many more questions to ask, about even more fundamental aspects
Yeah,
of
let's
reality.
go, hype man.
Might I suggest not asking them all right now? Madame Messier will be here later too, and tomorrow. Isn't that true, ma'am?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
It's better not to eat all your candy at once.
Yeah, you're right.
Indeed.
As I'm eating gummies.
I'm always at your service.
What are you?
What I am not is a basic term of reality.
Everyone wants to talk about themselves. She will, in time.
These are unimportant times, Detective, for the big time.
The smile of a predator. No doubt what she's got in mind.
You got a predatory streak, don't you?
All men are predators, dear. Nothing much to be done about that. It's all a matter of where you get to file your teeth.
What's the big time?
The revolution.
What is this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
Would you say it's a bunch of apes duking it out?
Why, of course. We're talking Duke Out Central. Full swing intra-species warfare.
And the apes that were the evil?
No. I would say the apes were neutral.
Okay, neutral.
On the other hand,
she turns north to the bombed out buildings lining the waterfront and shivers slightly. Who got shot in the head?
those would be the communists. Generally.
She's not gloating. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh,
Okay, so
and
the
the
communist
anarchists too. Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
That's tragedy.
Yes. The Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it.
Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew. The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad.
Cowardly king.
I prefer the term risk-averse.
Same shit.
King Guillaume was nobody's fool. He could smell a PR disaster brewing, so he got out alive, and his nephew Fricelle got shot in his place. Him and tens of thousands of his wonderfully fascist kingsmen. It was a wild time.
Who got the mineral rights?
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
How did the liberals win it all?
They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember? To foreign intervention, the coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
So you said the liberals took
The
it.
liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
What a coalition.
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-la-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding. She is critical, but ultimately understands the cause.
Moralists.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head. At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
The rulers of Revachol, and also the world. These guys are strong.
This is their zone of
I mean, she's
control.
rich.
They embolden the RCM with crumbs of the same law they took. Technically speaking, you
This
are
is
a
so
moralist.
much dialogue, but it's nice. That old lady did say, if I talk to a rich person, I'll get my shit across. Alright. I'm not just technically, practically as well. I like what I've heard about these people.
A devout man of the center. Hard to come by. It's good. The turn of the century revolution. Don't answer it. It's a trick question. The revolution began in '02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world had gotten involved.
Her voice is very nice.
It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic of Zarat.
Pandemic?
A particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Marzolf came along and overthrew the government. From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Marzolf's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end.
What came next?
Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar.
Our lives are not the
No
same.
doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts. A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
The clatter of typewriter keys fills the main hall of the reappropriated silk mill. Precinct 41. Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of Revachol, after the failure of the suzerain and the commune, modernity. They developed the marvels of the inter-Islary communication, telematic milieus, radiation, colored plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade. 43 years. Hard to fathom, I know. The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river level.
I've been talking to this lady for like 40 minutes in game time.
As an improvement on what came before. 08 to 19 was simply hell. The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going
Right? She
somewhere.
knows so much.
No. It was a
More
market
EXP for
mirage
me.
fueled by cocaine and quantitative easing.
Cocaine.
The 40s dispelled it like a cold splash. An Isla-wide hangover, you might say. Welcome to reality.
Oh,
baby.
plus 70.
From
Let's
Blitzer,
go!
sisters haven't
Big
been
money.
for the zone of
EXP,
control.
EXP.
You can see it in her eyes.
I've no right to be dissatisfied. This shirt is Barbara Muscova. This raincoat is impervious to rain and is guaranteed for 100 years. My daughters will wear it. No, it's just... we could have had so much more. Every one of us. If only we'd played it right.
What would you have done differently?
Good question.
She
What
cranes
would
in.
you
Oh.
have done differently?
No, her first.
Whoa! Whoa! I asked you.
And I asked you.
Here's some wisdom, lady. Say the death thing.
And you would have died, most likely.
Thanks, lady. I probably would have.
Cold runs down your spine. She gestures toward the waters.
Probably.
The wind stops. There is silence on the dark water of the Martinez Inlet.
No, almost certainly. The commune would have forced you. Such was the fate of the undecided. They are what they are. Who knows? An afterbloom may yet come. Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
That's
Glad
it.
to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
Oh,
Anything else?
actually, you seem read.
Is what you want to say. Look at that lady. Take a gander.
Well, luscious hair.
A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite the first hints of grey, she's elected to keep it au naturel, shaped into a permanent wave, late 40s style, while dull orange pearls hang. Now look at you.
All right.
misery-clad
All right. I didn't come
They
here
were
for a
able to
roast
tie their
session.
own
I did
laces.
not come here for a
The
roast,
armpits
roast
and legs,
session.
the
Narrator,
scythe of
you can
Hooves
keep
the
talking. I
steel
won't
poor.
listen.
Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too.
Yeah. I am not ashamed.
But you are. Oh God, the lieutenant is here.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance,
Oh, you're right.
please don't hesitate to ask. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw
Easy
ingredients
breezy,
from
beautiful
the Samara
cover
Peninsula
girl.
into
Maybe it's
Revachol
Maybelline.
with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, ma'am?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff.
The materials come from Samara to Revachol?
Yes. After they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, ma'am. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far as the company knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
Am I gonna need bolt cutters for this?
Unlikely, officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Once the ingredients reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network of local manufacturers, well beyond our grasp. But in transit, they may be vulnerable. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. I'll be explicit. If you find this
You'll be indebted to her, in a way. But one step ahead of the Union in another.
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of
Fair
unpaid
enough.
There was a shakedown of local businesses.
With all due respect to these desert cacti,
I'm getting kind
the
of
contents
impatient
of
with
a
this
few
dialogue.
cash
I'm
registers
sorry.
Cannot provide for 2,000 men. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very...
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type.
No. We asked East Motor. This is a limited time opportunity. Thousands of litres of roaring...
Well, at least this...
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Tract and beg them to...
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. Yes? Excellent. It may come. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
You're on a
Why,
boat.
Yes, I am.
Does she have a name?
The boat?
The word "it" feels a breeze ripples through the sails and tugs at your hair. Below, the sleek, fish-like shape of the hull parts the water. Beneath that, a resounding darkness. You're reminded of something. Or someone.
But your boat needs the name.
Okay. How about Cordeleche 19? Why? Because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordeleche, and its hull is 19
Dolores!
pieces long.
Dolores!
Why Dolores?
That's like the name.
Well, it means nothing to me. I think I'll stick with the factory name. It's
Alright.
a pleasure craft. And my sloop?
I'm enjoying this part of the interview.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman, assessing her.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. We are. And the city of Revachol is on the
Yeah, he's
island of
enjoying
Le
it. He likes the lollygagging.
I haven't seen anyone else driving.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in a group.
Neither is this. A toy.
Don't mind me.
It's a
I'm
machine
getting
for
really
crossing long
impatient.
distance.
She's having a good time arguing against the law.
Officer,
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain. Qualified pleasure craft.
I just renewed its safety inspection last month, officers. It is completely seaworthy. In fact, it's taken part in not one, but two Insulindic regattas. even finished ones.
Oh, you don't got a license, girl?
Actually, you don't.
Okay.
The Wayfarer Act specifically
Damn.
denies the RCM the authority to demand anyone's operator license. It's a little-known fact among us. No need to resort.
You need to save face if you want her respect. Demand.
No need.
Of course.
The graciousness of her response makes you feel glad you.
Good. What we do. I'm afraid the Pine, and that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy. I'm not at liberty.
A billion?
20 billion is a large number. A conglomerate.
Why
the size of
water
the
sounds
Wild
now?
Pines is
Okay.
like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000? They started centuries of care, deliberation, and you mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible? We built all the best parts before Martinez was swallowed by a company getaway.
I just want the EXP. What can you tell me about the strike? What is your role in this?
They're not. Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2
Tell me about this business.
And when did you?
I arrived I wasn't the original.
This isn't
Heavens, no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime. Everard Clare, of course not.
He can't be
Everard
that
is the most
bad.
corrupt. Yes, it's how they the débardeurs organize.
A mob.
Don't mind me.
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the débardeurs union is? Of course, officer. The Scabs, if they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would. They're a leaf. Every worker, a member of the board. In its defense, another said, fortunately, they. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, I'm not sure. And now.
Excuse me.
I first heard it from the Boyer.
This checks out.
Mr. Clare told. Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes.
Sounds like usual aggressive posture.
I'm glad you asked.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, downright haunting. The point of the presentation.
Thank you for your concern, man.
Of course. How else can I help?
I am sorry.
What the fuck?
Just
Okay, 83%.
What does?
Ooh, that's a B.
Excuse me?
What you meant to say was.
Okay.
Of course, detective.
God fucking darn it. Alright. Damn.
Hey. Psst.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're
Again?
ready to. Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too? Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings. Is that right?
How come there's a word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich.
Sodomize.
Sodomize the landowners. Impel all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs.
I've said some mildly
That
left
kind of
things,
stuff.
but none of
Oh
those.
yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global communism that would devour and masticate mankind. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or failure? It's about failure.
I don't do. No, I do failure.
Yes, abject failure. Total, irreversible defeat on all fronts.
Curb stomped.
Absolutely vanquished. Beaten. curb stomped and pissed on, until you came along. You will reverse the fortune of the workers, you alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin. Where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist. Now get to work, comrade. Very well. I guess no one will build communism. Tell the working man it's over, unless anyone has objections. Did someone mention cocaine? Are we doing cocaine? No. I'm sure I heard someone say cocainism. Anyone? Anyone else? There's no one. There's one.
What should I do?
You should build communism. Precise.
The fuck? Wait, the jam mystery. Alright, oh yeah, she knows about the lynching. I'll do that later on. Okay. Okay, close. Close? Electrochemistry, alright. I could level up my endurance. Alright. Wait, internalize what? What does this do? Oh. Okay. I see. Alright. So now that I leveled up, I might be able to clean up the body if I level up a skill in endurance. What does this do? Garden hose? Okay. Oh, I didn't go here yet. Another splattering of bullets on this wall. Close closed door, but you look at it suspiciously. Huh. These barrels are half full of rainwater. That smoker up there could be a witness. Talk to him. Yup. How do I go up there though, sir? How do you reckon I go up there? Take all. Magnesium. Nice. How do you walk up there? Do I... What is this? What is this?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Okay. 3%. Door? There must be another way into this building. Damn.
The spread pattern of these bullet holes makes your chest ache. Your breath grows heavier.
Look at him.
You peer into the faded marks in the stone. They peer back like an endless row of tiny black holes. Sweat starts trickling down your brow.
Oh, cocaine, Carla? Cocaine?
Your chest feels tight looking at them.
You okay there?
Man, I started feeling really bad for a
Might
second.
be the after effects of your past escapades. What are you looking at? Remnants from the revolution. These are over half a century old.
Is there something we should do about these?
No, we are not constructors and renovators.
Okay.
And these bullet holes do not warrant an investigation. Not much. I don't know.
Alright. Oh, I didn't open that before. Alright. This is such a huge detour. Did I check what's in here?
This trash container is locked. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at your trash container? You're just like a trash
The body
container.
is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
What do you think could be in here?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
Yes, I feel like there's something in there.
What do you mean, feel?
Just a hunch.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get a lock open?
We could try using a pry bar. The one you took from my motor carriage, or...
No or. Pry bar.
We might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he also has information.
Okay. Damn. Wait, so let me save real quick. Save game. Save. Okay. So let's say I level up. I have a prime. Oh, but I'm weak as hell.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below isn't. The ammonia only makes it worse.
I'm gonna restart. Sorry, I'm a pussy.
Not so much. When the vomiting is
No,
done, your
no,
cheeks are
no,
wet with
no.
tears.
I wanna go back. I wanna go back. I wasted my skill. Let's go back. We're going back. We're going back.
The weight.
You're facing tough odds here. It's aggravated further by alcohol. That's probably a good idea. You need to get your shit together. We should go talk to the locals. Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Alright. Damn. Okay. Alright. Going back inside the store. Wait.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? 57.
In the cabin, you
Never mind. Alright. Oop, wrong door. Keep forgetting. Gotta go this way. Ooh, hello, you are different. Wait, what's this? Wait, why am I red? Red dot.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already?
No.
Oh, excuse me.
Finish up. No, I am not drinking, sir. It's all about money, you know?
Can I help you? Mine? No, it...
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
You need those keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
Goodbye. Thank you. That was easy. No need to pry bar. Open up! Okay.
This trash container is locked. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is. But you won't like it.
Open it.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Continue.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the boxes of
You
cartons.
see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Hello, Walter. The OST of this game is so awesome. Played it last year and it feels so melancholic, nostalgic now. I agree. It's very ambient. I like it. Or like when the weather changes, it snowed. And I wasn't expecting that because it was raining a lot. But welcome. This is my first playthrough.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to this first date. I'm talking over dialogue, my bad. But I knew you'd be here. Welcome. Hi Mung Mung. Have you experienced any emotional pain from disco yet? I have not, but I have found out that I accidentally sold my gun somehow. And I'm pretty sure Cindy the Skull has it. But now we're digging through trash.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your
pants?
eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Keep that.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
Yeah, apparently I sold my gun while I was really drunk to the pawn shop. And this lieutenant Kim seems really cool.
Drop them in here, officer.
The lieutenant produces a black plastic bag marked evidence from his pockets. Bag of trousers.
Marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Ugh.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
I'll throw in a towel, a mug, that's all.
Alright. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
You think someone from the whirling might have been involved?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
Okay.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Search.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like
Hi, Vaughn! Welcome! It's been a while. Not a while, but hello! Oh, you changing into PC? No rush. Pick it out.
They look badly damaged.
Damage
but
ledger.
You can still make out forms and
Oh!
notes
Oh!
written
Oh!
in a
Oh! Is this my ledger?
Officer, is that your paperwork?
It might be my
It
paperwork.
is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
Wait, is this enough evidence?
If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
We already know how. Yeah, I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore.
Well,
his eyes express a rare condolence. Then he picks it up.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes.
Okay, I'll do that.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case.
I'm taking the mug too.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction
Oh.
of the yellow man
Oh.
frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Take it.
The
Can I
container
sell
sounds a
it?
muffled gong.
Nice sound effects.
That's one thing off the list.
Yep. Oh, purple.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Okay.
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Oh, cop type. I'm sorry, you have to monitor me.
Just for the length of this short demonstration, please say something that isn't, I'm sorry.
Sorry, cop.
Yes, sorry, cop. The cop, huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
Opt in.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of it. That won't happen.
Interesting. I'm a Pisces. Hi, Azusa. Hello. 1 second. /VIP. Hey, okay. Now you're pink. All right. Hello, Azusa. We're playing a narrative game. Wait, who's this guy? Hello. Are you just an NPC?
Welcome
Oh!
to Rivachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
You tell him. No
It's men like
racists
you
here.
who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man. I just said welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
But you're assuming that he's a foreigner.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave.
Let's go.
But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Oh, that's settled. We have a couple
Whatever
questions.
you say, officers. Oh man, oh That's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours though?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Welcome back, Vaughn. What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
I look cute with this model. Thank you. But look. We got this toggle. We got this toggle, but it hides the dialogue, so I'm not using it. It slowly goes up and down. Bull E. And then we got this toggle, and it's supposed to move with my eyebrows, but my eyebrows don't really move a lot in VTube Studio. So instead, we just see a little wiggle with my blinking. And then we got this one, but I forget to use this one a lot. But yeah, and then, that's how I make you feel. Yeah. That's how I... This is me when you show this is me when you play rhythm games. Not really though. I can't think of anything. Alright. But look, I got legs. Look, I got legs. Oh. And they move a little bit. They move a little bit when I move my head up and down. Woo! But yeah. And then, boop. Now we're here again. Alright.
Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
Continue.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
Well, you're a lorry man, right? What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Mm-hmm.
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Interesting stance. Oh, Vaughn, it's okay. You can like both. You can like both. I like both. I always talk about titties, but thighs, chef's kiss. All right.
Not in, not out. I'll never betray the purity of my tribe.
Ugh.
So you're telling us that you don't know anything about drug smuggling through Terminal B?
Yeah, I have
I
two
don't know
hands.
shit. If I did, I wouldn't tell
One
you.
to touch a titty, one to cop a leg. Then what are you hanging around here for? Most camioneurs have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded.
Cop a
Stuff's been
leg.
getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy.
Skill
He was an honest
points!
driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics.
Yeah, he needs
and
to
the whaling
leave.
in rags
Get this
when
racist
some
out of
cheap
here.
boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it. Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Bad for him, I guess.
It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
Get this racist off the plane. If not you, then who's riding drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. Of course he's a lorry driver. What? He tell you he's just some simple businessman or some shit. He's selling his employer stuff. His tribe are natural liars.
Ooh.
It's in their
Ooh.
blood.
Ooh, you're stinky.
He's your man, all right. 100.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard.
Guess so. It's about not
Ugh.
the most popular topic nowadays with the
Yeah, he
coalition in
racist,
charge,
racist.
You
You
might
joined in
want to
right
change the
right
topic.
before
That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
So this character over here. Oh, Vaughn! You can't just say that. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Alright. But our this guy over here, this one's Kim. This is our friend, our lieutenant. And then this tube looking individual said, "Welcome to," I forgot the name of this area. And then oh my goodness. But he's like, "Welcome," as in like thinking he's a tourist / foreigner. And then hello Sneed's feed and hello Seed. Kino game. What does that mean? But welcome. Yeah, he treated him like a foreigner, and then Kim's just like, "I lived here my family lived here longer than you. Fuck off." And then he's just kind of pissed. But yeah.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like...
Oh, so you're just racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books.
Oh, I don't want you to finish that sentence. Fuck you.
Said that you and me are
Yeah, I can tell you're a prime example of superior design.
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately?
Okay, and?
This concerns you, policeman.
Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing
Why don't you
races.
just go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck.
Don't push your luck. Alright. Spit on the driver and fling his racist mug on his head. I wish I could, bro. We are a detective. I did tell him to fuck off, though. Let's see. Oh, what's all this? Read your ledger and lead. Okay. Okay. Finding the right line might take some time. Alright. Who put the clothes in the trash? Alright. Ask Kuno and ask Gart. I don't want to ask Kuno. Interact.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
Oh, that's why I asked if it's him that had it, because it's a racist mug. Right.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug will be useful by denouncing I can earn political capital to mark my... Oh, okay.
If you want to earn some
Interesting. Wait.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from
Cabbage?
plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Kuno, Van is this little kid who says the F slur, and, so, so there's this hung corpse that we have to look at and clean up, but Kuno just keeps throwing rocks at it, and he's a very stinky looking kid, but, apparently he's interactable for one of the quests. Yeah, no spoilers. I'm playing it though. And then, let's see. Oh, I got drugs. And then Kuno was like, "Give me drugs." And I was like, "Alright." But then, Lieutenant is over here, so I gotta wait to give him. Oh, okay. I will. Thank you for the tip. I allow backseat gaming, but a lot of the times I don't listen to it. But yeah. This sad display is made with anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you.
Thanks, narrator.
Below the pathetics? terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Browse the yellow papers. Okay. Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your finger across the aluminum.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like for
All
example?
RCM vehicles have had lights designed to reveal halogen
Ooh,
watermarks.
I see.
Mine too.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your... They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter.
Jamrock!
These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
It said I had 2 cases.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me.
I burned out alright.
That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand.
Is there
The
bromance?
handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
Can we hold hands, Kim? Is there a mention of a naming convention here?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Gently grasp his hands into your own. Yeah. Bro, Kim's such a homie. Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps.
Oh.
One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
More.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you?
Apparently.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, my case files appear to employ some kind of naming convention.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
A non-numeric one.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named the case the Square Bullet Hole Murders. Oh, maybe that's why, like, I had that dread when I looked at the holes, the bullet hole markings on the wall.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
Oof.
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
I'm back. Oops, had people barging my room. That happens to me too, Vaughn. Earlier this stream, I stuck a post-it note on my wall that said, "Do not disturb" in Korean. And my mom walked in and said, "Hey." And I was just like, "Did you not look at the note on the door?" And she said, "What note?" And then she was like, "You gotta stick it to the side of the wall so that I can read it." And then she comes back 30 minutes later being like, "Hey, you wanna eat?" I ate already. Okay. Love to see it. Count the pages I have to open in official cases. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Right? It's like knock knock, why are you closed? Commit to the paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body.
Okay.
Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you.
Good luck with your commissions, Vaughn. Thank you for lurking.
Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
The hanged man, the Furies are at home in the mirror in the setting sun, shit on a stick. Just a hanged man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name.
Right, I agree.
We have a very good name for the case now.
The voice acting is soothing, but some of the dialogue parts are extensive. Where I talked for like an hour to this one rich NPC, and then I got really impatient and just kept skipping. I hope if it's extensive again, I might do it. But I really like the voice acting. Like Kim's voice, very nice.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Thank you, Kim.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Yellow papers.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
You feel that? Yeah.
Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
Oh.
3. The topmost are misconduct fines, the middle ones are station calls, and the bottommost are field autopsy forms.
Ooh.
Each is easy enough to make sense of.
Station call might be helpful.
These are quite sinister.
Oh, never mind.
They give a date and time for the person to
Right.
monetary penalization. A dozen pages of thin copy paper.
Oh, that's
bright
the
red
zone.
in color. You see the parameter color of the irises.
Is that it?
Predation. Yes. All that remains now is to fill those. What delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM.
If I shake it, will a paper that's important come out?
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Peek
The
inside.
plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
What did you say the color was?
Blue.
Blue.
The
Okay.
blue heart. Don't look into it.
What?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Come on, 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 come on. Yes! Yes!
Sides of the
Yes!
board
2
are
6s.
slightly
Fuck you!
like a drawer that's come off the
Alright.
slides. If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know,
slide it.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other.
What's inside?
The compartment
What's inside?
is
What's
two
inside?
ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Oh? Pick up the ticket. What? Huh? Why is this an option? Huh? Fucking kill yourself. What? No.
Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo and River
Vaughn, this reminds me. On Mayra's stream.
These let you go there too.
On Mayra's stream, Aquaria stopped by and said Aquaria said they tried holding your hand at an aquarium and you said no, that's gay. Alright. Pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns.
You did not get your hand out that day ever again. Oh, smell it. Open it.
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card.
Oh.
Looped, round letters.
Long lost
in a
love.
woman's hand.
Hello?
Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
My name is Harry.
Throw it away, please.
But it will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Let go.
Hold on to it. What was that?
Frisson covers your entire body, a feeling of cold.
Hold on to it.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out, you're asleep behind me. It says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Keep reading.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Damn.
Kisses, kisses, kisses.
Damn.
You feel the air sucked out of your lungs. And the blood
why is the
sucked
screen
out of
black?
your head.
Why is the screen black? Why is the screen black? That's kind of scary.
Small
Wait.
white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
What? Bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum ba da bum. Title screen. Begin.
There is nothing.
What? What?
Again.
What? Wait, did I die? Just like I passed out.
Well, almost. That's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Is it?
A bitter caustic sense of loss remains.
The call.
Here in the bed, because it's always there.
Where is Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
It was not beautiful.
Don't prod at it. It will start moving again.
I was looking at some ticket stubs I found in the clipboard. And for some reason, I passed out and it said me this section, and I don't know if it's restarting or if this is just me knocked out, like purgatory.
You think they would let you? until you disintegrate into biomolecules. No, someone.
I'm coming back.
Yes,
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard.
Okay, we're good. We're
emerge
good.
out
We're
of
good. We're good. We're
nothingness.
good. We're good. We're good.
The upholstered cabin.
Woo! I
of
thought we
Lieutenant
restarted.
Kitsuragi's
Holy
motor
fuck.
carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Sure.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink.
Drink.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills
Damn, I
on the
really gotta
driver's
need a
seat.
pee after this
The
a lot.
lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I should ask you the same.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was that?
10 minutes, maybe.
Oh. Came in contact with burnt out ruins of my past lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen.
Can I marry you?
You
What
dropped
an
it.
understanding
Are you okay to
individual. Oh,
proceed?
5-hour mark? Okay, I'll drink water. Let me mute. Whoopsies! Alright, I'm back. But yeah, I'm not tired yet. I get super invested in games like this. Yeah, and I binge played them. I think the last time I played something like this for a long ass time was maybe Fire Emblem Three Houses, or like just Fire Emblem in general, where I think one time I just played it for 12 straight hours. Also Rune Factor, also that. But yeah, let's solve this case.
Good.
Hell yeah. I don't want to use any of my skill points yet. But that might be a dumb thing to do. Authority -2. Oh, interesting. Huh. Oh, okay. Do this. Okay.
It's just a racist, but
Okay. Read the watermarks. Okay. Gotta do that for sure. Okay, 4 hours for that. Right.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Thank you,
He's
Kim.
downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
Fresh
the
engine.
dashboard lights up with orange glow. The raspberry
Oh,
gauge
oh, oh, oh,
the lights
oh,
unfold.
oh,
with
that
a
was
little
loud.
click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your...
Wait. So did I get that? Okay, now he'll go stand in front of the Kim.
Inside,
okay.
you see a set
No,
of
no, 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 no,
a
no, no,
radio
no, 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 no. Oh. Whoops.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the...
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations.
Look at the perforations.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the different rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them.
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
What about the last row?
The last row has 3 perforations.
That's it?
That's it.
What do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
Oh boy.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years.
18?
Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Just feel like I went around apologizing all the time.
Maybe you were a diplomat, or in PR. Doesn't matter, I suppose. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see.
Ooh, good lore reveal.
Wow, more than 200.
I would have thought, oh, is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
That used to be good. That's some solace, I guess. What's the last number?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills.
Oh.
You've got
I killed people!
3 perforation.
Confirmed kills. That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
So I'm a kill. No, I was expecting a higher number.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her. Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it. There's no trace of guilt in his voice.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
Yeah, me with my drinking problem.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Oh, what are your hobbies, Kim?
Let's not get into it now.
Come on.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
Oh.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Have you killed anyone?
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Thanks for
The lieutenant nods.
What's this?
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognized. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stop in the middle of a broken plaza in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime. Two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez.
Where are we on this?
Let me see. Right here.
Seems like a shithole.
It has its problems.
Okay, let's go.
Right.
That's it?
I'll go
Okay.
turn off the lights.
Ask Kuno and ask Art. Alright, okay. Alright. Almost 2200. What was it gonna go again? Ask Art. Yes, yes. Ask Art about the shit. Alright. Wait, can I still talk to you? Have you? Maybe you throwing shit out. Come here.
The man ponders his cooking utensils. He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to him. Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Who else has keys to the trash container?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently. CSM is written on their backs.
Thank you anyway.
Could someone from your staff have put them there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. I think fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes.
Goodbye. What's this task now? Who put the clothes in the trash? Ask who else has unauthorized clothes. May take a while. I really don't want to talk to Kuno about it. Joyce's info on the lynching. Okay. Pay for damages. Oh yeah, maybe I can sell the mug. It's gonna be like, oh, this is an antique mug right now, even though it's broke as shit. It's like 200. Alright, give me the hundos. Let's find out. No. Also should talk to the other guy, because the racist guy's like, he's one of the druggies. When he ain't. Probably isn't.
Hello, hello.
You might be able
Let me
to.
know if I can help you with anything.
You might be able to get an investigation.
I doubt it. but I can try and I do my best to keep.
No one likes to see what you... The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Oh, that's it?
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Nope. 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 Thought I could sell it, damn it.
Another time,
Alright.
perhaps. Sure thing.
Nope.
Sure, man.
Sure, man. Alright. Give me the money. Money, 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 money.
A rusting control.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Whoops. Nope. Whoops. Not me pressing the escape key. Don't mind me. Alright. Looking at my tasks. Talk to Kun. No, maybe. Call the station Lazarus. Oh, I'm the sorry cop. Interesting. Oh. Profile. I see. I might have to talk to Sylvie again though for sure because she also checked the trash. Sorry, Sylvie, but we gotta get down to business.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone,
Pick up the
a
radio.
pull-out
What's...
toolbox. As you tap on...
No, that's enough fun with the foldable
Right.
lamp.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist? Just a second. Sylvie, yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police... Oh.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours? Right. It's better to not ask too many questions.
Have you seen my
lest
gun?
people start thinking you're a...
Please, no. Not this again. You were trying to impress some people with it.
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you...
You were waving it around in everyone's face.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his... People
Okay,
tried
I already
to
know
back
this
away
one.
from you, or even slip out of the door. But you screamed. I am...
Me neither. No, I did. It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Okay, I do not want to ask you for
Anything else I
coffee.
can help you with, officer? It will take just...
Her voice...
Ooh.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
I'm in a bad way, Doc, a real bad way.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's
Was
me?
that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
There is no surprise in his voice. Only careless.
What a depressed person do? This, Doc! You're not surprised? Okay, anything
What
else?
I'm not a brain doctor.
I think I've had...
Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Sort of. But by God, does it burn in your chest.
Even better. Anything?
Alright, I love
Yes,
the healthcare
there's no
system.
end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to... Who? You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things
If
to
I
do.
say I broke my heart, will he give me antidepressants?
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You must have me confused for a close...
Alright.
One needs tending to.
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board?
Yes.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have...
So
I'm
it's
backflipping right now.
You're being neglected
Medium failure.
because of political reasons.
Oh.
The money is probably going to some old, oily...
Rhetoric, alright.
And no, I don't want to hear a political comment. It's not
fucking cryo-actin-latte. It's super glue, Doc.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
1 second. Quests. Do I have to talk to the precinct about anything? Alright.
In the cabin, you
Okay. The pissing competition. Alright. I don't have money. Done. Wow, I did all this. Alright. I might have to do the body again. Let me save. This is Kuno.
Have you come to make your offer?
Nope. Alright.
There he still is, looking right through you.
In a way.
With his
We might have to do some stats, baby. It is a child. A child. Let's see. Physiques. Let's see. Conceptualization, intellect, physique, volition. So let's say, what I might have to do. Okay, you're gonna hear puking noises.
There he still is.
Ooh, I'm gonna mute the audio.
Right through you. The ammonia only makes it work.
Okay. Oh, let me deafen it again. Okay. Dot gamed volumetric shit compressor. Excuse me. Volumetric shit compressor. Oh, 30 minutes? Okay. 30 minutes. Maybe we can do this. Alright. $30 minutes. Alright. Bankrupt? How does this curse manifest itself? Mm-hmm. What about the book where the man and lady business doesn't work out at all? Oh, sorry girl, I'm giving you all my shit. Don't mind me. What about when both of the men are bad? Oh, I thought it said bald. My bad. What about... I thought it said bald. What about when both of the men are bad? Oh. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, I did forget to unmute the audio. Thank you, Colin. My bad. What if it's written really well?
Well, maybe then it's fine.
What
Maybe
about
if
when
the
everyone's
lady
poor?
That's
Okay.
really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life.
Yeah, poor people. But yeah, poor people are boring.
Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people. It happens. Those are unhappy books.
Alright.
Maybe some about other books.
Who are these famous people?
Kings and queens and generals
Okay.
of old. I think that's more.
Seems like most people who read those books.
But it does make the famous people more famous.
Annette's expression remains ever so helpful, but...
Okay.
I can take off the curtains off the library, lady. Library. Fuck your curtains, ma'am. I'm gonna open them. Swish, swish, bitch. Wait, unless you have anything else to say. Do you?
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to crime. I already told you. It's just a storage
I already
room for
told you.
employees.
When will you learn?
Understand why it's so important to you?
When will you learn?
Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books. It's just for decoration.
We'll have consequences.
Okay, fine. Are you happy now, officer?
Take it easy. You've broken her resistance. Pushing her further will gain nothing.
Yes, I've the wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies for. Oh, this! No, it's a special Himian amulet. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different. It's not good to talk about the curse.
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy.
The curse. It's the curse.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Huh.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the Cacodemons.
Cacodemons?
Business practices.
Krakatoa.
And income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence.
Macadamia.
As if I was unwanted here.
Sounds familiar.
Strange, I feel unwanted too. What does that mean?
Truly so? Perhaps the dark energies are leeching off you. You shouldn't stay in the store too long. It may be dangerous. Most certainly not.
Psychic arts? Sounds right down our alley.
%. Fuck it.
Time to fire up the old lie machine.
Ma'am, do you know how me and my partner are known to our colleagues back in the station? I'll continue. Blah, 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 blah.
Just go with it. This is elegant.
We're called Crime Bros.
What?
He
turns away, not before you can see a small hint of...
Sir, I really don't have time for your jokes. The situation is very serious. Okay, but please.
The woman before you.
I'ma open the curtains anyway. Fuck you. What's behind the fridge, bitch? Rip them apart.
You see a dimly lit room full.
I warned you.
Oh, hello, sexy. That's a nice painting. No sane person would ever put their head into such a machine. What's all this then? A vaguely androgynous portrait of a man. Gorgeous. Merely looking at that unmanly haircut threatens your masculinity. Come on. Come on. Come on. Are you serious? With this length of... with the Keanu cut? What's this?
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. What if you just break it down?
Maybe I should break it down, but not before I start strategize.
That's right. Take in your surroundings.
Take in my surroundings.
The room is dimly lit and littered with old barbecue. It's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. That's right. Steady breathing. Solid core. You've steady breathing.
Oh, okay.
The room, it's made of a...
Knock on it.
Holy
Oh,
echo.
oh.
No one is there.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! We breaking shit. Oh. Woo! Oh.
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
I'm not, fuck, it hurts. Ooh, 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 I felt that. Ooh, ooh. What's behind the fridge? Huh.
What is this place?
Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Let's keep going.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Yeah. First.
Volumetric shit compressor.
Hell yeah.
Bizarre scientific news from Revachol West today.
Alright, Oh, so can I learn multiple ones? My bad. Oh, shit. White morning. Little guy gets further and further away. Nope. Nope. Yeah, internalize that too. Sanders jumping from the punching bag. I had a swirly thought before. Where'd it go? It's just gone. Alright.
A barbell, like it's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum. Why does it feel so familiar? No, it's not that. It's just a memory from another life.
Interesting. I do have a lot of skill points though, but I'm waiting. Let's talk, Kim.
It's dark, and the flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand. Right.
Where's my flashlight tools? Wow! Ooh, let's go. Always locked in the debris. Debris, not debris. Oops. Butter. Wow. Wild animals. Right? What nice mouse integration. Airship road earlers. Oh, this music is nice. Naked mannequin's torso. What's in here? What's in the box? Oh, nope. Take all. Yes, sir. 312! No, it's 312. I can't count. There was a decimal point. Whoops. Oh, that's upstairs. I'm not going in there yet. Man.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there.
Money!
Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Inspector drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic, translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of side. Who are all those creatures?
Those are my D&D OCs.
Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind. One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Yeah.
It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin.
Huh.
His face white and
I'm just gonna munch on some gummies.
marble.
Don't mind me.
This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says all non-welkin races will be purged.
Huh. Racism? Again?
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them purged. Imagine.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little welkin creatures.
One of them is a walking supremacist.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too. This looks like concept art for a project. Some people really like building a world, I think. Just look at those...
And for what?
Like the
photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine, a much needed respite from our own world.
This is very off topic, but my mom uses albait but in Korean, and like apparently a bunch of other, it's a very common word in Korean, I think, where they say albaitu, and I thought it was, I just remembered that. But yeah.
A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow."
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left. The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out three. Outside, a cold wind.
What is this? Blue velvet. What is this?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and a diagram.
What am I looking at?
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6.
Do I have to write that down?
UKV 123.7.
Oh, sorry, I just hit my mic with my pen.
123.9. Some written notes too.
Write that down just in case. 123.6, 123.7, 123.9. For what?
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Perhaps looks like a surveillance program.
If it's a game, wait, who's the game master?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
If it's a game, who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, all of this is gone, left unrealized. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the schedule. I know doom when I see it.
Nothing. It's just lines.
Development of the RPG. Interesting. I didn't think this, like the map in this game would be so large or intricate. It's very nice. I am invested. Ooh, it leads outside. Wait, actually, homie, let me go back in. There were stairs. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. Ba 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 da ba 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 da. What is this?
An iron safety curtain curves before you. What an odd thing to do. Still nothing. Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy.
Can you please try to refrain from attacking random things? Why do you think there's something on... In any case, there's no way we can get in right now. Let's investigate.
Alright, you're right. My bad, Kim. She was in a puddle of melting snow. Alright. Take off. Postcard? Interesting. Chair. Alright, I just lost a health point. Fuck. You know what? Level up. Alright. Changes. Interesting. Alright. Ooh, a bear? Is this a fridge?
You see a terrifying ice bear. This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. The lieutenant doesn't answer. A gust of freezing. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found. The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Examine one of the
A friendly
wrappers.
cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
Oh, good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with
An ice cream maker. Yup. Oh, there's a hidden doorway. Okay, let me explore everything over here first. Frozen ice cream maker that's still running. Ooh, milk, milk, milk. Ooh.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Unplug the black clear. Words. Okay, unplug the black cable.
Something close to you.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brows.
But now, because it's unplugged, I can open it, no? Oh, okay, I thought that's how it worked.
Only the red cable. Somewhere, a machine hums along with the current.
Wait.
An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Something close to you.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raises his brow.
Ooh, a bird! I could have used that. Wait, oh, I went back up the stairs. Fuck. Oh, this area is huge. Where is this? Oh, and then I can go back in. Nice. I see. I see now. Interesting. This was the locked area. Very concise. What is this? Cellar windows. People's feet shuffling by the street. Is there... Now that it's off.
The bear's eyes are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge slowly melting. The power has been cut off.
Alright. What is this?
A thick layer of coal dust. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony. It's dark and grimy here.
What are you doing? Wait, really? We should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on with these curtains.
Kick it. Oof, oof, oof. What is this?
Looks like it. Look, no one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire.
A lush layer of... You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad.
No.
Yes, the lieutenant seems relieved as well.
No, no violence. I won't kick it with my foot. I don't want to lose another HP thing. Now let's go to the secret area. Right? The wind howls from the furnace from the coal chute above. Interesting. Wait, where was the secret area? Was it this? Yeah, okay. 2 rusty rifles are hidden above the piping. They look inoperable. Someone stuck some busted guns in the ceiling.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
Oops, fuck.
A few bricks have fallen.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Yes, I do.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs, rummaging. Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. Take it. You're a police officer.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Oh, can I sell it?
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martin.
He likes this find.
Wait. Very nice. Alright. Now what's up here? I just love point and click adventure games. Oh, I just went up. Who's a dummy? Haha. Okay. Look at this like I like how they use this art for like the loading screen. It looks like concept art. Very nice.
Both cables are unplugged. Somewhere, a machine hums.
Wait, what's up? No, did I already go down here? What's this? Alright. We leaving. Alright. Oh, I can take off my flashlight now. One sec. I keep thinking B is for backpack like in Genshin.
You broke down? I suppose it's all over now. Okay, I'm willing to listen. But before we go on, did you encounter the malignant entity? You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse. Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. Some unnatural magic, I assume.
You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
Is that a chimney? Alright.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery too.
Okay. So I do have to kick the furnace. Alright. Oh, I gotta clean the body up after this for sure.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Hello, password. Gotta love that agile wrist. Yeah. We yelling. Come on.
Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths.
Hello?
You've awakened the entity.
Who's there?
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
A hollow
Oh,
ring
that really
goes
wasn't the
through
move.
furnace. Your toe hurts. Bent metal. You are the destroyer, the bane of Kudos.
Yeah, unlock us. Confirm. Oh, -2 pain threshold? Never mind. Damn, alright. Whoops. Now, how do I go upstairs? Before that, though. What?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes.
Come on, come on.
As you breathe
Woo!
in,
Okay.
the odor comes
Finally
over
did it.
you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in
Woohoo!
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. skin is greenish, marble.
Like, I know this is a corpse and all, but look at the texture of this portrait. Very nice.
A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in delicate. These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of...
Indeed. Ceramic plate. Zerk under the heel.
Okay.
Fair weather. Piece by piece. We should keep a lookout for these pieces.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil. Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the sabatons dangle off the man's.
It is. We've requested similar material for our tactical unit. For a full set, about 4 years of wages. By catching, do you mean?
What was that about the constabulary before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
Of course.
A small bell-like sound fills. Suddenly, your biceps coil up.
Nope.
It's anything but.
Faint, like the scales of some ancient wine. This feels dangerous. The stench fills your...
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
You're about to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Pull his head off. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? Maybe we should concentrate on what's outside the boot. There's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter...
The way you... I heard homo and looked up.
Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them
yet? Who, me?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off. But first, the body needs to be down. And second, the anticipation makes you crack your fingers.
Processing will take care of them. That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area, I agree.
The cadaver slowly the hangman's knot is oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word, vermilion, in yellow letters.
Extremely. Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town, and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. It's not merely... This makes getting a noose is one of... That ladder can't carry a group. I'm still a
No. You feel like it was something else.
Yes, it often is.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo. An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the top. His corpse is marked by stars, alcohol, and heartbreak.
Damn, narrator.
The
Alright.
fist clenches suddenly.
Riddled with disco, baby.
Decay is
Title
creeping
drop.
on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened.
I have only a cursive knowledge of the science of good.
Oh.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open.
Let the lieutenant work.
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to...
A sound,
Ooh!
a shrill flash, followed by the breaking.
Ooh, I didn't know the body was that bad.
In case
Ooh.
we need it. It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. Sure.
Thank you for the
The
photo.
glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute, and his eyes are milky white and blind to the world. Dark brown hair. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression, not carried on his features, but below, inside, an expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy.
I'm
gone. I'm gone. Why were you Huh? Huh? Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder, in the past. I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who are you when you were alive?
Killer.
Takes one to know one.
I have a question
Go
for you.
ahead, Cobra. What do you mean?
Talking to you.
It's the power of your imagine. Go ahead.
Why do I
Up
love questions
because
so much?
you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Coming right up, copperoony rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, brother Copo. It was because you have Sean looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes. Ha!
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest.
Fuck no. You're no Rooney. Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You might be onto something there. Maybe I was getting my rocks off. It's a mishmash, Copperbolo. You think? Well, I'm not from Messina.
What are you,
am
racist
I?
now?
You think I am? Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to
No.
Captain Coppodromo? I fear we are. Do I remind you of someone?
Don't remind me of
Sure
anyone.
I do. You just don't want to admit it. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If, of course,
Oh wait.
you
I already
have
asked all these.
questions,
No.
come back.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. As you narrow your eye, only the lower extremities are pink with the cadaver slowly twists.
Oh wait, no squint.
As you narrow, only the low.
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh.
The monster comes back into focus.
So, what do you think? I do. Most of them are post-mortem.
Stop talking and
It means you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. Yes, there's always a chance we are wrong. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if
the pool of blood and
the victim appears.
The fuck is...
Malicious The lieutenant's face is made of stone, but there is no breath to catch. Oh.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the bed without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it. Climb up there and there has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees. Someone else? You mean like the police? Sadly, yes. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't.
Yeah!
How? It absolutely will not, officer.
Yeah.
Don't miss.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants.
But what else can we do? I was really hoping we wouldn't.
Confirmed. It's unsafe. But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on a skewer. He breathes out.
Oh yeah, do this shit. Fuck it up.
Silence. And produces a
Oh.
lightweight firearm.
Oh.
He drops a
Oh.
paper cartridge
Oh.
in the barrel.
Oh, Kim. Oh,
separates
Kim.
the scarabs,
Oh, Kim.
and gives
Wow,
the
Kim, you're so dapper.
He then steps back and assumes the fellow's steps
Wow, Kim.
position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches.
Easy does it, partner.
On the kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenement.
God damn it.
Oh, he missed.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes, mostly.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped. Kuno's sorry too.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word.
No, we are lucky as it is. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate... I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. It's bad as it is. Go ahead.
This is the sorry.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka.
The cold peace.
The fuck are you waiting?
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The buckle comes.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
You're field as you wait.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry?
I agree. Enough gunslinging for today. I suggest we go to the harbor and ask the leader.
Damn. Hand-eye coordination. Level up. Revert. Endurance. Get another health bar because I keep getting hit. Damn. Alright.
The note. This is Tenji. Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker.
Really? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed. But someone who owns a radio computer? My guess is as good as yours, officer. It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. I don't know.
Didn't you see one right next to the...
I can go back into the ice cream machine. Let's go. Okay. $3.90 to sell that? Damn. Alright. Getting the... Alright. Ba-ba-ba-da. 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 Go back in here. Put on my flashlight. Nope. Yep.
Only the black cable is plugged into the breaker box. Something close.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raised...
Give me that shit.
This orange machine is dead still. You slip your fingers under the... If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in. Turning the crank is all gone now. You'll never become a poet. What better to a... This orange machine is dead still.
Damn!
It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You see the pry bar's metal handle.
Yeah, well, I have no idea, officer.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool.
Alright. Unfortunate. Okay, now we gotta go to the harbor. Where the fuck is the harbor? Who is this? Oh.
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you. It's going to take blood, sweat,
why piss? Alright,
and
I'm in with you.
behold world.
Alright, Physical Instrument. -2 encyclopedia. Where is encyclopedia? Oh. No, I don't want to do that.
I have really... Yeah, René, let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really. Of course, officer. I mean, I'm sorry, officer.
The only one you have.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. You must have other business then? Oh, that's the cochonnet. You'll put...
I don't like where this is going, officer.
Oh. Okay, to the river filled. Where is the harbor? Where is the harbor? Map. Nope. Nope, I already read that.
Right to work! When a bunch of beats me.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs.
I work hard.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now.
Honest, we came here to help.
I have a question.
You think they follow? What's it to you? No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out.
The man has turned his attention elsewhere.
Hola, Wandering Man. Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Come on, come on, come on.
The
Yes!
coin lands into your hand as if it has always belonged there.
Always glad to help out the art. You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. I'm always glad to help out when...
Thanks, man. I got a whole ass $1.
Nobody...
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
What is this voice?
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Ooh, ooh, whoever rendered this portrait, damn.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. That is precise. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot. No, you don't.
Show him the ham still got it.
Begging for help. You gave the world eugenics. You dominated. This will be superseded.
Isn't that right, babe?
Isn't that
huh?
right, babe?
It is, baby. Yeah.
There is a button right behind him. Just, this man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Enough with it. Bring your troops to the Siminan Island. The walls will be...
This is your chance. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Oh, don't be fooled.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and mean. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline, jam, individualism.
I've gotten it from a disco.
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. What you need is to come to terms. Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am
perfection.
I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid. Correct.
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next racist will be the really good one. There always is.
Race is reality.
Let's be racist.
Go ahead.
Fuck.
Inane popular culture lingo. It is intellectual.
We still need to get in.
Conceptualization, conceptualization, conceptualization. Level up. Fuck. Alright.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself.
Damn. The fact that I have to go click around to go down these set of stairs is kind of annoying. Thank you. Alright. Subgroup. Creator, okay. No, that's the racist. So much stuff to do. Okay. Yeah, I can use laws though, but like, come on. I don't know how to run. Oh, now I do. Okay, I have to hold shift while doing it. Never mind, I stand corrected. Okay. Just spam my keyboard, alright. I guess, yeah, I could talk to the driver now, alright. No, gotta go down here.
Now it's turning into a kind of a... Huh? The bosses, man. Makes sense.
Maybe don't tell people.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
We have a credible lead, sir.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal.
Alright.
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes. You hustle. Oh yeah, like a horse, a workhorse, for hard work. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up.
I'll fucking ride till I die, bitch.
That's just what it's like. Life and death. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. Sure. And has it been easy? Are you rich?
No, I'm not.
That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo.
Fucking
Why is
taxes,
that?
man.
That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket. Every time you wipe your 98% of all your money. What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see? Aren't you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
Upped in, but only a little.
It's all about the tax issue hustler.
Alright. -2 empathy. I like empathy. Damn. Can I go through this? Nope. Oh, okay, I can go through down here and interact with this. Hello? Please? Okay, it says human. Okay.
Everything's still cool here, officer. Drugs? I don't go in for... Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah, that's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. That's very cool.
Oh.
A lot, that's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole. I'm okay. Maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd, you know.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
What are you afraid of?
Look, there's bad people doing bad things here. That's all. It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady. I don't know.
It could be. She was strange.
All of them.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't... All right. I scored.
Wait, where is... Oh, fuck. Alright. Interesting. Foreign car, gift in good condition, nice. I forgot where that weird lady was. Darn. Oh wait, money. Give me that. Have good eats, Vaughn. Thank you for stopping by. Good eats. Daily dose of cat gore. Oh, there's the lady. Alright. What is this stuff? Take all. Money! Alright.
The woman still has her eyes.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by...
Then I don't suppose you could tell me where we are, Lowman.
Oh, nice voice.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam. in the 50s.
Where else would you be then?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is. This is Gabriel.
A strikingly handsome man. This man's got a hold over her.
He was the biggest star of his day. Someone was. They are some. They're beautiful.
She seems to
Don't
derive.
mind me.
They're beautiful.
Don't
She
mind
seems
me.
to derive some bitter pleasure.
I wasn't dreaming. Well, you. Why not, Harife? Diamonds. Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I quit concerning myself.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Then it's contraband, Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Look, what do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary. Yes.
I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug. The worst one of them all.
If you don't know, why would I want to do that? Lowman, what in the name of God are you talking about? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiriza to Grat. And did you? No, Lowman.
Damn this. Make her answer.
Easy. Is the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, diamonds are good for you, Lowman. I would never.
Ma'am, you're not responsible for what the client puts in your lorry, as long as the seals are not open.
Lay off her.
Where do you want me to go? This is... Or...
I think we're done here, no?
Did you just call...
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. The woman's.
I'm a lady like you are, Gabriel Buenguerro. I'm only terrifying to small children. And to those who used
You
to
hurt
run.
my pride, but it's okay because I can restore it 2 times.
How should I know? Because they can no longer oh, sin.
Something in her is pulling.
Of course not.
The woman sways her. Come on.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me. Oh, don't worry about me. Lomonosov's
A terrible cold comes over.
the Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. At Estrada, you're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my...
A correct appraisal.
Is that all you woke me up to say? Yes, go.
Alright. Ba-ba-ba. 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 Gotta talk to Kuno, damn. I got a pry bar, kid. Don't mess with me. I'll beat you up. Come on, okay, hello?
Have you come to make your offering to Kuno?
Damn, alright, I gotta wait for 2200 for that. Take all. Oh, health item. Alright.
Yes?
Nope. Did I increase my perception?
An inconspicuous pile
Come on.
of the roof image. Because
Fuck.
it's nice and it reveals no secrets at this time.
Damn, alright. Okay, little girl should be inside now. Oh, it's locked. Is it locked? Oh yeah, because it's closed. Alright, now what? The damage looks like it could have been caused by an earthquake. Interesting. Can I talk to you again?
Looking for something, Hunt? I don't know what you're talking about. Headed something?
He's been expecting this.
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cubs don't run Evashel West. You don't run Martinez. You...
No.
The name resounds like a bell in the air. Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him...
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if it's not a hard job, it won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant turns and gives you a barely perceptible nod. I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
Reroll in!
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
What? What do you think there's some kind of homo thing?
Maybe it is.
Okay, that's enough. We'll just have to ask someone else about the lady driver. Let's go.
Damn.
Lonesome, long way home.
I wish I could have beat his ass, Colin. Feels bad. If only.
The tear machine your bottles clunk into the machine, and the...
Is this about the questions again? A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe.
She scrunches up her face.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste.
Oh, I see.
We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma. St. Baptiste Pharmacy. I don't know. Let's see. I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less...
What is this?
Jamais vu. Derealization.
Interesting. Alright.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. You should take care of that, then. Let's talk to him anyway.
Though he finds this situation...
Yes?
Are we parting ways now? Oh no, not yet. Okay, try negotiating. Yeah. Because I only have $8. Whoa! No people here.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me? Game? Everything is just a game to you, isn't it? Not until you bring me...
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can...
I really didn't want to resort.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here. Yes, have you got a lot? For the room and broken window? 100 real. Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed? You, as a police officer, you must understand evidence being money. You not until...
Okay.
I really...
Oh, Lieutenant.
Damn, alright.
The worker is in a deep slumber. There is only one way to awake this bone idol from...
Why the yelling, man? Wait, what? I was just sleeping.
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this stock worker respects the police more than they usually do, at least.
Indeed. Help yourself to some. Thank God, no.
The worker.
I don't.
A little me time in the...
That's the name of my...
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic.
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Of course.
Good. Then you understand the gist of it. We would all be better off without the employers and their employment.
For one, I can get some goddamn shit. Yeah, what about it?
You seem cool with it. Do you have any idea? What? Oh, I'm just trying to find out what you know about it.
You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern? I can tell you this.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mad.
They say your guy was a killer. Your tree man. He has friends. Same as everyone. It's... You heard what I...
The lieutenant gives... So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even Sleepy Hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
We are the workers. The Okay. They go.
The way he said the dock worker.
Alright, now we go to the car. Whoop, slow, awkward walk into the car, don't mind me.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio mic.
I have something here we could sell.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage at the...
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Thank you, Kim. Don't mind me awkwardly going through the steps. Whoop. This game has been very fun. Right. Who is this lady? No, it is a statue. I forgot. Oops.
Hello, hello.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant.
Yes, these are very, very good.
No one was defrauded or jumped.
Of course.
Thank you. Here's the 100 real you need for your bill.
The windfall is a
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Oh no, I'm not
Another
selling
time,
that, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Now we sleeping. Oh, wrong way. To the door. This one. No one in there.
Can I help you? Yes. Well?
I'm not sorry.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I want.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now,
I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from...
Right. Oh, I did drink water before calling. I like the 6-hour mark. Don't worry.
this is the door to the room.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier,
We talking at the balcony? So scenic and romantic.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Wait, but it's still loading. Game? Game? Okay.
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the
Oh, you a
investigation
smoker.
first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM.
I didn't know you smoked. Yeah.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
So what are our powers exactly?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Rebel Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is in the RCMs.
Okay.
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, you can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they're eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
When power calls you, you come. But power itself is a fragile trick of perception.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in the watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary. We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. Not a good position. The coalition, the RCM, was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the Merlinton leases us the right to keep the pit. Well, we inspected the victim. Our inspection could have. The body is still hanging from...
He is not particularly satisfied with your progress.
It's not my job to evaluate your myth. We weren't able to find... We tried to interview... I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though...
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
Alright, but... And forgive me, this has been bothering me since this morning. How have you managed to run around all day wearing only one
I only had one shoe on?
Imagine how much faster you could run wearing a cool patent leather shoe on each foot.
I only had one shoe on? Oops.
The Moralist International are the world's
Wait, 1
largest
second.
political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
Oops.
They're a union of center-left and center-right party. What do they believe in? Interesting.
Something even
A historic
for you.
The Moralin.
It is more than that.
Yes, but the years have changed that. Do you? In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, sadly, it is...
The lights of the orphan district are the dying. This so...
They really don't like... It's our fault for living. We run this. It's in...
Night. Rows of houses on either side. Thanks, kid. He thinks.
Me too. But yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Man, I really am just wearing a one shoe. Oops.
What's this? We're getting reports of normal. The air. It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience. I knew we could trust you.
Oh wait. Stop. -2 half-light. What is half-light? What is half-light? Half-light. Physique. Oh, no. Oh, threaten people? Nah. Nah. Internalize. Oh, see you in the morning. Bye. Bye. Now I can go give that kid drugs. Come here, bitch. No, wrong door. Wrong door. Wrong door. Oops. Come here, Kuno. Come here, Kuno. Get the drugs. Not selling. Giving. For information. Come take the drug. Wiggles eyebrows. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, kid. Come here, kid. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this stop? Nothing. Okay. Interesting. Gonna eat another gummy. Oh. Crinkle, crinkle. Sorry. Alright. Is the kid still here? Alright, cool. Save.
have you come to make your offer and to... Oh, not this dreamer shit again. What?
It was only once. And you fucking asked me to nick it, coon.
No, I didn't. It's...
Pretty lame, Orionese name.
Anyway, Kuno doesn't do that radioactive shit. Makes Kuno's dick fall off. Kuno's got a huge dick. You can pay tribute to Kuno. Oh, not this... It
was only...
No, I
Damn.
didn't. Anyway.
Alright, I tried. Alright.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Assess the damage. Come on.
The shafts face outward. Whatever broke this
Ooh,
window
this looks
came
cool.
from the inside.
Did I break it?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand.
What did this
But none
do?
of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on
I
the
didn't
floor
notice this.
from something you've done before. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hole almost as well as your foot. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. A cool wind gushes.
Whoops.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both good. They're balanced. This fan has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck. You reach out to... You can take it. Just breathe. This is not a real heart. The blades come squeaking to a halt. It should... The lights are on.
Okay. Whoops.
This fan, or has it been consigned there as... Oh no.
Damn.
You can take this. It's not nearly as bad as the last time. This isn't a real...
Alright, what was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, put on my other shoe. Did I put it on? I think I did.
An intricate... It almost looks like the electronic... For you, someone gone.
Interesting. Alright.
The bed is cold and...
Gotta sleep anyway.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
We sleep in.
And then sleep doesn't come.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Roll over to the other side.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind.
No more thoughts.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep, and images start forming.
Oh? Oh.
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I was born in a hospital where people usually go to
You're
die.
not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember shit. Tell me, do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Oh,
that's right, funky baby. And you just stood there.
What a
One
nice dream.
hand on the bottle, and the other on your dick.
Oh.
Watching her go.
Oh.
Let it all be dragged away from. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
You can't just get all your friends back like that. I don't want to come
They
back.
were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. All of it. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Isolas on the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history.
Continue.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people, and you failed every single one of them. No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do, even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in
Stinky boy.
Excuse me. I showered this morning.
You're not coming back
Afternoon.
from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. I think.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover. Oh yes, party boy.
I don't like how you said party boy. I don't like how you said party boy.
Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Ooh. Oh, okay, yep.
Good going, buddy.
Is that how it's going to be now when I close my eyes?
Yes. Wait till you see the one with the chick in it. It's gonna be a good one. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell is going on with me?
You
What a
mean,
nice voice.
why
Oh,
are you
wait.
so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it?
What a
You
nice
can't
voice.
be a
Oh.
detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Yeah, time to put our clothes on and work at the factory. Yeah. Hi again, Mong Mong. Thank you for staying.
That's not really true. Your heart is... Don't do that. Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
I can take this. I'm not going to go looking for speed.
Are you sure? ready to live as this pathetic shell
Yes,
yourself
I gotta
for
cook.
days. Suit yourself.
Fuck you. Alright. Save game. I think this is a good note to end off of, because we went from whatever to finally ending the day. So. Ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba-da. Open Twitch. Open Twitch. Who is streaming? Ark is streaming the convenience store, and I want to watch her, so we're gonna raid her. Combini raid from Esper. Raid message. Just Combini raid. No emoji. Oh, it's so fun. It's so weird seeing you use the heart emoji, Colin. But yeah, we're gonna raid Ark. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, okay, I open, I panicked thinking I was on Ark stream. And I typed that first. But no, that's the raid message, don't mind me. Listen, I streamed for 7 hours. Oh, she has a follower only chat. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Wait, actually probably no raid message is better then, cause it's only follower and subscriber mode. But yeah, we move on. Thank you for watching. We did a lot in Disco Elysium. We found out we lost our gun, we had a journey. Yeah, no raid message. I changed my mind. I am anxious. But yeah. I'll probably go eat something. Yeah. Alright, now we zoom in.